was a dream.
What? Naila? You woke up because of a dream?
Yes.
No, Naila.
Anymore. What's up with all this noise?
Of course you can, but that is if you have another job to turn to. Honestly, that your night sleep can only cost you your job as a palace maid.
Where's Naila?
If you take this job seriously, just
tell me she has already started working.
Question. How did you?
Do you know what it took for me to go back to sleep last night? After that hard drama. God.
See, we've got work to do. When you're done with your nice sleep, you can come and join us.
Morning again. You know, anytime it's morning, I'm thinking. Let me take my shower. I'll join you.
Get back to work, and I need my breakfast as soon as possible.
Yes, go back to your own duty. You can't just run like that. How can you just run like that?
Father, I have searched every nook and cranny of this palace and I couldn't see a single snake. I mean, not even a dying one. Mother, just relax. Everything's gonna be fine. I have something to do in my room. I'll catch you later.
Thank you. Thank you, son.
Anyway, it was so real. I never knew I was dreaming.
I knew what I saw. And I was most certainly not dreaming.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. We want to see the Igwe.
Let's go.
Idika.
Yes.
You sent for me, Your Majesty.
Yes. I want you to take this parcel to Ichie Awon's house. It is meant for his wife, and you must personally give it to her.
Yes, Your Majesty. I'm sorry to ask, Your Majesty. This is money. Is it meant for Ichiamun's wife?
Yes. It is meant for whom I ask you to give it to.
It's huge, Your Majesty. You must only give her this if you trust her.
Naila, I know that you are gifted, but you mustn't take liberties with my openness to insult my friends.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I could never insult your friends. I beg to be pardoned. But Your Majesty, whatever she needs this money for can surely wait 1 more month. And if after 1 month she gives you a single reason to trust her, you may give her this and more. Then you may relieve me of my duties or do whatever it is you please with me.
You know, in as much as I strongly subscribe to the fact that parents should not have problems with their children over marital issues, I still believe that parents should still respect the choices of their children to be with whoever they want to be with.
Babe, listen to me. Marriage is not just about the man and the woman. I mean, the husband and the wife.
Yeah.
In Africa here, especially in Igbo land, it goes a long way to bind 2 families together. That's the reason why the choice of marriage is not left to the couples alone.
Okay, so if you're going to get married and your parents don't approve of it, are you going to call off the wedding?
Well, it's left with me to convince them to accept you.
And if they don't?
Well, it's up to me to convince them to accept you.
No, don't divert it. Answer the question if they don't.
Listen, there's only justification for acceptance or rejection.
You won't dodge this. No, you have to answer. No, it's simple. Okay, you talk to them and you either convince them or not. Okay, now, if they don't feel convinced enough, what would you do?
They won't get married.
Are you serious? Oh my God, I'm going to kill myself.
When Idika and Ikbodu told me all about it, it took all my power of concentration to hide the shock and surprise. I went and asked questions, and then found out that everything that I was told was the truth.
Didn't it ever occur to him that the kingship of Ifite is hereditary?
He just came into money and thought the best thing to do was to take me and throw me away from the land of my forefathers.
Have you ever had problems with him?
I don't think I have ever met him, or I've never had anything to do with him as such. But if he thinks it's all about money, then I will fight him with my last couple.
My dear, please, whatever you are doing, I want you to apply wisdom and caution. I think I have to retire back to my room now.
I hear people call you Prince. And you puff your shoulders so high. I'm going to clip those wings or shoulders of yours very soon. But I have a message for your father. Tell him I will pay him a visit very, very soon.
And who the hell do you think you are?
The man that will make sure you never become king in your life. You see that throne? It belongs to me. That's the message I have for you, for your father. And I heard you ask who I am. Malcolm, in case you've never heard. Malcolm, A to Z.
You sure have the guts. But let me warn you. You see that throne? Never ever think of it in your life.
Shut up.
Never.
Shut up. Take him back to his lousy car. Bullets! Take him out. Lift him up. Idiot.
I must be a king to have a taste of kingship. Everybody wants to be like the king.
Father, how else do you want me to handle the issue with Malcolm? Because he has disrespected me, and I intend to take things personal with him.
Son, one must learn not to be too much in a hurry to lick one's fingers, because you're not going to lock them up in a safe. Be patient. Let him exhibit the foolishness in his wisdom. After that, anything else you want from him, anything to say, anything you want, it will go very smoothly.
But Father, I'm of the school of thought that believes that a child must be allowed to cut the hand that holds what rightfully belongs to him. Because these days, a man can hold what belongs to a child and will never ever get weary.
Son, the other night when you were attacked and bundled out of your car, you did not fight back. You know why you did not fight back? Because they were numerically stronger. If you had fought back, you would not be in the state you are in right now. Now, that is what I call wisdom.
Your Majesty.
Yes.
Ezizu is here to see you, sir.
Tell him I'll be with him in a moment.
Yes, Your Majesty.
In the throne room.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Yes. Be patient with Malcolm. I'll see you when you get back from work.
Okay. All right, Father.
Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Chisholm.
I'm sorry, my prince.
What are you doing on my bed?
I actually thought you were going. I'm very sorry, sir.
I don't want to repeat myself again. What are you doing on my bed?
Nothing serious, sir. I was just playing with my thoughts.
Oh, playing with your thought. And what could that be?
Sir, I was just imagining how it would be sharing the bed with you.
Chisholm. It's nothing sharing my bed with me. So now that you have finished whatever you're doing in my room, can you leave? And don't let this repeat itself again, okay? Okay?
Your Majesty, the pythons are the only messengers Ezu has, and never cobras.
I need answers. The zebras and the young ones wear the same skin. Why don't the reptiles leave my people be?
I will consult Ezu when I get home, Your Majesty.
Is that you denied him a chieftaincy title when he came back and wanted one.
Yes. It sounds stupid.
Very stupid.
Yes. Yes, I actually remember. And I have no regrets.
He wanted Igwe to give him chieftaincy title. Just simply because he has made money. Nobody knows how he made it.
Wow. Chieftaincy title is not for just anybody. is for people who have contributed to their community selflessly. Not for anybody who just needs any kind of money and wants to throw it around. Like Malcolm. Yes, he made some money, we didn't know how. Or do we?
No.
Then he comes and says he wants a title. This is not the essence of a title taken in Igbo land. You know? Or neither is it for this throne here.
Udebe, I heard you.
Good.
Loud and clear. But I've got a message for you. That throne you're sitting on belongs to me. I will personally dethrone you and then reign in your state. And there's nothing anybody can do about it. Nothing. As for you, Owl, and Idika, I can see your boats whining and dining with him. Yes. But let me tell you both of you something. If you want to continue wallowing in penny, go ahead. Otherwise, come, pitch your tent with me.
Malcolm, I don't blame the guards who let you in. But if you do not leave my palace in 1 minute, I will send the same guards on you and they will teach you a lesson you will never forget for the rest of your life.
As you can see, I am already on my way out.
Good.
But I hope I have made myself clear. That throne, mine.
Come and get it.
Trombone. Idika. Trombone.
Mama, leave me. Mama, leave me. Mama, leave me. See me while. What are you doing? Where did my money? I don't have my money. Stop. What are you doing? Fighting? What will you tell Dikeh if he hears of this? Tell Judith to give me my money for my hand before I don't have my money. Hey, see this thief. What this thief here? What she doesn't know is that I counted that money. I counted it to make sure it was enough for what I wanted to buy at the market. Before she came in now, and when I left, now I just came in. And I thought, if you don't bring that money, how much is the money? 4,000 naira. 4,000, not even one. No, Ma. I would not allow it. Ma, let me take this your eyes.
When I say come, right down here, my friend. You stand there, quick. Move. Hey, you. Come here. I said come here, my friend. Hey, you. What are you doing there? Come here. When I give instructions, I expect people to follow up immediately, okay? Over there, stand there. Good. Now you listen up. Okay? You see that throne? It belongs to me. I'm going to come back to take over that throne. And when I take over the throne, I'm not going to be needing people like you. People like you with bushy hairs like this. No. You know, people like you, unkept kind of hair. And then mates dressed like you. No. I'm going to be needing some more professional hands. Because we're going to be doing things more professionally. So as we speak, I expect that you begin to pack your bags. Better still look for jobs somewhere else. Okay?
Staring at me like that. I'm sorry, Naila. I'm really sorry. Naila, how did you know that I stole the money and even where I hid it?
You did. You shouldn't have. Why would you?
Man, who is after you? Do you girls know that rumor that has been making rounds that Malcolm is fighting for the throne of Ifite is actually true?
What are you talking about?
Malcolm just left the palace. No. Just now that I went outside, he gathered all the palace guys that were outside, including me, and told us that once he becomes the Igwe, that all of us are out of folk. It's nothing. Just let me come and tell people so that you follow me here if I rush to the market. Let me start going. I'm coming now. Let me just rush. I'm coming back now.
Naila, we better start looking for other jobs.
Why?
You're talking as if you don't know what these elders that call themselves kingmakers can do. They can confidently sell off their mothers for money. If Malcolm decides to give them good money, they will betray the Igwe and crown him king.
I told you, the only way to bring this fight home and strike fear into the heart of the Igwe is to take the offense straight to the palace. In that way, your intention to take over the throne will no longer be a hearsay, but a reality. Chief Hour! Chief Hour! I don't know why I keep calling you this. But you got my mention your name, your cap will fall out. Hey! Listen, I'm so glad I did like you told me. Yes. Did you not see the king? He was shaking. You know? His eyes were almost like popping out. Tears all over his eyes. You know, he will be foolish to want to fight me. But you see, what would have been the master stroke would have been if you had supported me, if you had backed me. I'll tell you something, Ichel, the king would have fainted on the spot. Because that is what you are. You see, that would have destroyed my carefully laid out plan. In this war, we are using divide and rule tactics, and it is called Torobom. Some elders are in support of you openly. Yes. While others are still with the Igwe. I must be seen to be in the neutral position. Yes. As the peacemaker. In that way, the two sides will trust you. I will be able to get information from the palace. And I will also know when saboteurs have entered our camp. Where's I'm coming? Just for me now, coming. Hey! Jesus! Yes, you shall. This is for your transport. If this venture succeeds, I'll buy you a brand new car. Hey! Me? Trust me. You mean I will vroom in this village? I will vroom in this village. Look. See, let me start going before your visitors start coming. It's okay. You know, we don't have to be seen together. Yeah, come.
You don't need to turn around because you won't see me. But it will haunt you if you try.
Who are you? Show yourself.
The king asked you to do something about the snake they see in the palace. But I warn you, whatever you find out must not be heard by another ear.
I am the chief priest of Ezuzo. I will only say what Ezu asked me to say. No foul spirit can tell me otherwise. I'm Ezu. The woman that walks in the paths of the gods.
You can only walk in the path of the gods. Your two legs must talk to the gods.
Babes, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Ugoma. 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 My mama. Ugoma. Your husband is certainly not stupid. That is why they call me Anwuro. Anwuroko. The smoke that delivers heaven-bound messages. I had to avoid any of his plans that would blow up my cover for now.
Don't you think it will affect getting your own share of the money?
Ugoma. Malcolm has been sharing 10,000, 20,000 to the elders. But you are expecting 500,000 naira from the queen to set up your own business. What do you think will happen if they discover that I am now backing Malcolm? What do you think will happen?
My husband, I think you have a point here.
We will get our own share of money from them. And then I will declare my stand. If they fight us, Malcolm will fight them. Let me show you. 30,000 naira. Malcolm gave it to me for just transport.
Just for transport?
For transport though.
Hey! Both of us, we're going to enjoy the fight between Malcolm and Dikeh.
We will enjoy the fight,
See, remember, it is a game of Torobom.
Oh, come here. Hey! Hey! O kirikiri kada bu ko sada ri elu. Akwa ka da gbaji. Ana ba ye kwere kan gwere gbaji. Onye nne ya ji ahịa da je ntuta ahịa. Ah!
You are just a woman. What do you mean? Our people are expecting you to stay behind as you are away. Is that how you are going to be our king in future? You're right, Erika. You're right, Erika. Erika can never be a coward. I'm not a coward. Follow me and I will prove that to you. He's dead. He's dead. Are you sure? He's dead. I told you. Himika never fails. Touch it.
A problem known is a problem half solved. We shall see today.
Hello, mother. Where's the problem? Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can. Abba. Wait. I have to go home. I have to sort some things out, so I'll see you tomorrow after church, okay?
Alright, take care of yourself.
Babes, are you alright?
I'm fine.
See you tomorrow.
Between Ekwodo and Dikeh, I will advise we go for Dikeh.
You think he's a better choice, huh?
We all have our different family problems. But right now, Dikeh is worse hit. He is facing some serious family problems right now.
That's a valuable piece of information you just gave me.
I also heard that his car engine got knocked. And of course, he doesn't have the money to repair it. In fact, Dikeh needs money more than the federal government.
In that case, I'm going to pay him a visit.
Bam!
And then see what comes out of it.
Father, mother, what is it you were telling me on the phone?
Malcolm came to the palace to threaten your father. I had to call you immediately after He narrated everything to me.
He wanted my throne. I know the eyes of the greedy and desperate men. Malcolm is no different.
Amen. My son, I want you to be careful with whatever you do. If Malcolm can come to threaten your father like the way he did, he might think of harming you.
Son, you have to be very watchful.
It's all right, Father. I know you tried the same thing on me, but I can take care of myself. In the meantime, I think you should report this thing to the police.
But he has never threatened us.
Father, what's the difference? Are you waiting for him to do it before you hold it against him? No. Please, don't treat this issue with kid glove. Please.
The snake that strikes at the shell of a tortoise will only damage its teeth. You can't stop me.
Yes.
Your Majesty, I'd like to tell you something. I hope you don't mind.
What is it?
Some bad boys are going to attempt to murder the prince.
Which prince?
Prince Emeka.
Naila, is this one of your visions or a joke?
No, Your Majesty. It's not a joke.
Hey, Kachi. Hey. Man, what's up? Man, I think this is the best place to carry out this operation, you understand? Hey, Kachi, you know what you have to do now? You have to move into the palace as to inform us when he leaves, aye? You know what to do? Sure. Stay out of sight, okay? Sure. One love. Move on, move on. Uzo, this is the plan, if he show up, you understand? We will greet him. You understand? Definitely, he must slow down to greet us. Then we strike one hand.
See, guy, I've always insisted that shooting this guy is the best option for us.
We are not shooting anybody. We are going to take him as quietly as possible. Then we can only shoot if necessary, aye? One love, forget it, man. Forget it, forget it. Come on.
Emmy, where are you going to?
Work, of course.
Baby, can't you just skip work just for today?
Mother, why would I want to skip work?
Actually, I want you around the house. I want my baby to be with me. Must you go to work?
Mother, if there's nothing important to keep me at home, I will see you when I come back.
What? Emmy,
I will call you, babe. I'll see you. Take care. I love you.
I really thank God that I can now see a visible change in you, my son.
God has made it for us. Papa, God knows we've suffered enough. God knows we've suffered enough in this town, in this country. Yes. Papa, and he decided to bless us abundantly. Exactly. On his own, bless me, you, everybody, Mama, through me.
That is true, my son. That is truth. In fact, I am now a happy man.
Papa, you should be proud.
Yes.
Papa, look at me now. See me now. Our days of sufferness, poverty, lack, Papa, is over. Papa, your son is rich. Papa, look at me now. Papa, make merry. Eat money. Eat money. Please, it's okay. No, you have to get yourself. No, Papa, you know what it is?
Yes,
you know what it is? I'm rich now. I just want him. Yeah. Papa, tap it here. We call it cheers. Correct. Papa, stop knuckle.
Which one?
Knuckle. Papa, this is not Nzenoza, man. Come on. Papa, this is knuckle. Correct. Papa, it's too much. Papa, make merry. Your son is rich. Wait. I'm forgetting something. Let me check.
What's that?
Papa, this is called body fit, man.
Body
fit.
So I can.
You know, now take it. Put it on, man.
My son.
I'm rich.
You are?
I'm rich. I'm money. I'm rich. Come, let me tell you.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm proud of you, my son.
Give me this. Your own is big. Give me 5 minutes, okay?
Is that right?
What is it? Papa, snake! What? What is it? Sorry.
Fela! Fela! Sorry, my son. Sorry. Snake! Please. No, please give me.
Papa, it's on my chest.
I am finished, sir. Somebody help! He's beating my snake.
Papa, it's on my chest. It's so painful.
Sorry, my son. Sorry, my son. Nothing will happen to you.
This is a boo-boo snake.
No, you're a liar.
Damn. Is it a boo-boo, man?
Sorry.
Shit! Oh, damn!
Nothing will happen to you.
Papa, it's painful!
Sorry, my dear.
Wait.
Sorry, my son. Take it easy.
Oh, God! This is painful!
Nine, I'll call you as soon as you get to the hospital.
Take good care of him.
I will.
Why are they keeping us waiting? I am totally lost. I'm confused. I don't think I can wait any longer. I have to go to his shrine. This is... I must get to his shrine.
Okay, Your Majesty.
Because I don't understand what the hell is going on. I'll give him a bit more time. I'll give him a bit more time. Because he said he was coming this morning. Why us? Why? Why?
It's been long Kachi called to tell us he has left the palace. I mean, I wonder what's holding him.
Yeah, I've told you. We would have just gone to the palace and shoot him there point blank. All this time wasting, me, I don't understand though.
Uzo, I've warned you severally and I've told you this. We are not going to shoot anybody. I mean, that gun is for emergency. Mama, why you even like to keep us in any answer? Now free yourself. Wait. My guy, that's him. He's cruising.
Hey! I can't stop!
We'll have finished this guy in the palace. Go.
Babe, I have put in so much in my relationship with Emeka. And I am not ready to take it kindly to anyone who wants to deny me my God-given rights.
Which is?
To become Emeka's wife and the future queen of Ifite.
Wait, are you not trying to tell me that you're ready to bring out your entire arsenal and wage World War III against Malcolm?
My dear, don't even bother about what I'm going to do. Just be rest assured that your friend, I, Sophia, I am ready to fight. No one, not even Malcolm, will stand on my way. This is a relationship I have put my life, my soul, my love, my body, every part of me into. No, I must fight. For this one, me I go fight. Hey. I don't even want to think it.
Angololo. Ogugwa kwite akuro. Ha! Onye nwe nwa da ezili ozu nwa. Ha! Gịnị edemu yeke? Aso aye.
What did the gods say?
The snakes you see are not from Ezu.
Then where are they from? And why are they tormenting me and my family?
I don't have any other thing to tell you, Your Majesty. I am only a messenger.
My dear, I don't know why I am doing this, but deep down inside me, I know I should appreciate everything you have been doing, especially to me and the entire royal family in general.
Your Majesty, I don't understand. I mean, I really have done nothing.
Laila, thank you very much. You have been such a nice girl.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'm so honored. Thank you. I don't know how to thank you for everything you've done for me too.
You are a very good girl, and I wish you to continue to be good.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Chibo! 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 Chibo!
Chibo! Chibo!
Chibo, please! Chibo!
Chibo!
My son is Edo! My son is Edo! God, Chibo, making you my son! Chibo, I am finished! I am finished! Chibo, look at my son! My son is dead! Chibo, wake
Your Majesty, I came to see how people are doing now.
That is very good of you, my dear. Please, have your seat, my dear.
Thank you.
Your Majesty.
Thank you. Drop it on the table.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Emmy, what is the matter?
Chibo is dead.
Baby, who is Chibo?
My childhood friend. Can you imagine? He just came back from the city only yesterday to be bitten by a snake to death. We can't even find the snake.
I'm so sorry.
Mother, you told me earlier today that I shouldn't go out. I did. And I was almost killed. Is there something I should know?
Emeka, Naila warned that you will be attacked when you go out today. You have never heeded to any of her warnings. That is why I couldn't tell you that the warning came from her.
Thanks.
You see, what I don't understand is that Ezezu had nothing to tell me. What I find more disturbing is the fact that he did not come to the palace to see me. He waited for me to come to the shrine.
That is strange. I must agree with you. But if he says that Ezu has nothing else to tell you, then you have to take it like that. By the way, is it python or cobra that you see?
I've always seen cobra, just like everyone else in the palace.
We all know that Ezu doesn't use cobras to send messages or even to attack those that have incurred his wrath. So if this is a spiritual attack, I don't think it's from Ezu.
You know, I don't know what to think anymore. I don't.
I need to know who wanted to attack me early this morning.
I do not understand what you're talking about, my prince.
You told my mother I would be attacked. She asked me not to go out. I want to know where the attack is coming from.
I don't know where the attack came from. That was all I saw in my dream.
I am the one being shot here. I need to know. You are the one who can see. You should have an idea. Listen, tell me something, okay? I want to know.
You're hurting me, my prince. Really, I honestly do not know where the attack came from. It could have come from anybody. A political opponent, a spirited girl, a colleague. Really, I do not know where it came from, my brains.
Wait a minute. What have you done on my bed?
Nothing serious. I was just playing with my thoughts.
Oh, playing with your thought. And what could that be?
Sir, I was just imagining how it would be sharing your bed with you.
Are you sure Chisom does not know anything about the attack on me today?
I do not know, my prince. I told you everything I know. I beg to be excused, my prince.
Sophia.
Of course. What I have always seen is cobra and not python.
Something is wrong somewhere. And I am not going to rest until I find out exactly what it is.
Our enemies may be somewhere working.
Whatever it is, I must find out. Good night, Nadia.
Good night, sleep well. Thank you.
What's wrong? I came in as soon as I could. I went to the palace and I stole on the fact that Emeka and his mom is trying to kick me out of his life so he could marry one of those lousy palace mates. God, I am so humiliated. I have never been this humiliated all my life. Wait. What? Which of palace mates? Naina, whatever. I don't want to know. All I want to do, I just want to hold her and squeeze her. That's all I want to do. I just... What's that supposed to mean? After all these years, they just want to take what rightfully belongs to me and give to that lousy palace maid. After all these years. This is my right. I will fight. Even if it's going to take the last drop of my blood, I will fight. Naila, I hope you do not have the slightest intention of skimming your way into the prince's house.
Is that what this is about? I have nothing to do with the prince.
You've always known my intentions. And I've been trying so hard to actualize it.
I have nothing to do with Prince Emeka.
Whatever.
I must thank you for bringing my car back to life. It's just like a brand new car now.
Idika, it is nothing to worry about. Compared to what you stand to gain, since you've chosen to join forces with us. You see, this symbiotic relationship of ours have given me the singular majority amongst the kingmakers of Ifite.
You are right, my good friend. You are right. You are right.
Tomorrow is a general meeting. A day we have all been waiting for. I shall move a motion that the kingship of Ifite be changed from hereditary to rotation, which will be in line with modern democracy, so that we can move this town forward.
Honestly, I still reason with you, but I must acknowledge that it won't be easy.
Money answers all problems. And I have budgeted enough of it for this project. So there's nothing to be afraid of. I, Malcolm, will make history tomorrow. Drink. Drink. And wait for tomorrow. Good blend of brandy. Yeah.
Ugoma. I think you should go and remind the queen of the money that she promised you.
So that we don't lose out from that end.
I thought I should wait for her to send for me now.
Mbano. Ugom. Mbano. You see, it is the person that wants something that stretches her hand further. Ugoma. As I am talking to you now, Ichie Idika has openly declared for Malcolm's camp. And you know how overbearing he can be. You know Ichie Idika now.
I know you know.
You know. Oh. You see, I have to make myself more open in Malcolm's camp, so that I will tell them that I have positioned myself to become the next Ono of Ifite when Malcolm takes over.
My super husband. This is why I love you. In that case, I think I should pay a visit today.
Very soon, Ugo, the children will start coming back to demand for their school fees. And you know how heavy their financial demands are on us. It is a game of Trobom. Go immediately.
You're right, my husband. I must get the money so that nothing stands in your way. Do you think I don't want to be a wife too? Oh no.
You will be the wife of Ifite. Go. And this guy is not taking. You will be the queen of Ifite.
Are you planning on becoming the king?
Ugoma. Anything is possible once we use Malcolm's money and connection to make the kingship of Ifite rotational. Anything is possible. Remember?
It's about the money you intend to give to Chiamu's wife.
What about it?
Your Majesty, if you lend her that money, she will not return it.
How do you know and how sure are you?
I can't explain it, Your Majesty. But I've learned not to disobey such feelings when they come.
She is a maid in the palace, possessed by a deity. She is a maid in the palace, possessed by a strange spirit. She is a maid in the palace, possessed by a deity. She is a maid in the palace, possessed by a strange spirit. There is an enemy in disguise. How we need to know.
Come on, give me a hand.
Babe, what's going on?
Nothing is going on.
Nothing is going on. Are you still interested in our relationship, or you want to end the rest of your life with that palace maid?
This is preposterous. How can you even imagine a thing like that?
I didn't imagine it, I saw it.
Sophia, I am not interested in any other woman. Baby, listen. All I want is you. I love you. Okay, and I want to spend the rest of my life with you.
That's easier said than done. The last time I checked, I still have my index finger without a ring.
Listen, babe. Listen. I need some time to sort out some small problem. Okay, just some small problem, okay, and everything will be alright. Come on, give me that smile. That pretty smile, come on. Come on, okay, come on, man. I've got something to show you.
If you really love me, you need to show me.
Listen, babe, whatever it is, we can talk about it in my room. Whatever you think is, so let's talk about it in my room.
So, gentlemen, contained in those envelopes in your hands is a sum of 50,000 naira each. It is for your transport. But I insist that we all gather here again before we proceed to the meeting. That way we'll get to know who and who is on our side. Agreed. You are 9 in the council. But here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 out of 9 gives us simple majority. So it doesn't matter who moves the motion for the changing of the kingship from hereditary to rotation. What is important as far as I am concerned, Malcolm is concerned, is that if we succeed in this ambition, then by the evening, each and every one of you here will be 150,000 naira richer. So, what I want you to do is, you do your parts, and I'll play mine. You meet up your part of the bargain, I'll meet up my part of the bargain. And that's it. So, can we drink to it? Yes. You see, it is just simple.
Your Majesty, not a pin was left out of place after I had finished working in your room.
I left my room in a perfect condition, only to come back and find out that it was in a mess. There were things on it. One of you had definitely played a prank on me, a costly prank at that. And if you don't want to see my anger and the darker side of me, you better start talking.
Your Highness, I didn't do anything, no. I didn't do anything.
Your Highness, I was never in your room today. I didn't go there, Your Highness. My prince, I swear to God, it wasn't me. I swear to God.
Whose bounty is this?
I didn't do it, my prince. I swear. Yes, the pant is mine, but I couldn't have left it in your bedroom. When I left your room, everything was in place. I couldn't have taken this into your bedroom myself. I didn't do it.
I have 3 reasons why I should be angry at you. First, you were the one that cleaned my room. Secondly, this is your garden pant. What is your pants doing on my bed? Thirdly, you know everything. You see everything. So you should be able to tell me this!
No. I know nothing about this. I couldn't have put this in your bedroom. When I cleaned your room, everything was in place. I didn't touch anything. I beg for your mercy, my prince. Mido said I know nothing about this. I couldn't have put this there.
There is an enemy in disguise that we need to know, that causes all these problems. We really need to know. An unknown enemy in the house.
Your Majesty, may you live long. Oh, Governor. Yes, Your Majesty. How are you? I'm fine. You are welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty. So, how is your family? Everybody's fine, though. I just thought I should come and see you. You're welcome, my dear. Thank you, Your Majesty. It's too hard to say. Thank you. So, what can I offer you? Hey, Your Majesty. I don't think I'm in the mood to take anything. I just came for something that is very important to me and my family. This is serious then. Now tell me, my sister, what is the problem? You know, Your Majesty, for some time now I've not been doing anything. And you promised to give me 500,000 naira so that I can start something. Yeah, Your Majesty, this is why I've come to know if you have been able to raise this money for me. Actually, I intended giving you the money this week. But since you are going to be the wife to the Ono under King Malcolm, shut up! Don't you ever dare interrupt me again. Not only being his wife, events might decide to turn and you become the queen. That way, you don't really need the money because you will become very rich. Ugoma, get out of my house. I said, out! You have come to collect $500,000. You think I'm a money-making machine, eh? I'll show you the other side of it very soon.
Udegwe! Oh, here you are. Udegwe, how are you?
Malcolm.
Yes, sir.
Why do I keep having this feeling that you are too daft to remember the sayings of our people? That when a man listens and dances to the flute of a woman, he doesn't know when he jumps across to the land of the dead from the living.
Udegwe, save your breath. Save your breath. I didn't come here to fight you. No. I don't know why it is that each time you see me, you begin to panic and shake and quake. No. I just came to inform you that I set up an emergency meeting between you and your elders in council.
You set up?
Oh, yes, I did. And because I am not one of them, so I can't be there in the meeting. Yeah, so I just gave them a ride here. And again, I'm very sure that whatever you're going to be discussing with them, you will find it very interesting. You know. And most importantly, these are elders, progressive elders of Ifite.
I want to say thank you.
Very well. Udegwe! We shall see.
Indeed.
Yeah, it's no problem. I'm just in the village for now. Maybe I have one or two things I need to sort out.
Forget your brainless ambition. Of becoming the king, of becoming the king. If you don't, you might not survive my next visit.
Father, you should have sent for me when this came.
I told you it has not got to that.
No, Matthew thinks he has a lot of money so he can persecute any kind of war. But I am going to make him run for his money. I am going to put plans in motion and fight him to a standstill.
Oh, please, my son. I plead to you to listen to your father. He knows he has a warrior in you. But when the time comes, he will not hesitate to hand over every fight to you. Please?
No, but do you both agree that he has bitten more than he can chew?
Yes, son, he has. But the wisdom of our people says that when a little boy ties the wrapper prematurely, when the wind comes, it will not only blow away the wrapper, but also carry away the boy.
I have heard you, Father.
Naila, it's not fair that you refuse to talk to anybody. Look, you didn't do what the prince accused you of. And you shouldn't let it hurt you like this. Huh? Naila, stop now. Please, please. Naila. Please, can you just stop? Please. Please. You're hurting yourself even more by crying. Naila, please, I beg you. Please.
Malcolm! Here I am. Kill me. Kill me! This is what you have always wanted. Kill me and become king. Come on. Go ahead.
So you now see yourself as a brave little boy. A toddler that's never earned a dime in his life. That is being fed, spoon-fed by his father. And you think you can block my car, block my way, and brace up to me, Malcolm? Thank you, God. I'm not with my boys.
Those crooks, those rogues, those armed robbers who make you feel important?
You don't mean to insult.
You were the first to insult me. Not just me, but my father. Now listen to me. Stay away from my family. Especially that throne. My father's throne. It belongs to royalties like me, Emeka, not to losers like you.
Emeka, you don't need to insult.
War in the palace. Great war against the throne. Great war. Enemies everywhere. What could be the cause of this? Great war. War in the palace. I'm facing so much battle. War against the throne. I'm facing so much battle.
You may leave us.
Yes.
Your date of birth. Your date of birth.
What about it?
It tells me that you are under a curse of a snake, which has been causing misfortunes in your life.
Curse. A snake. Sorry, how does that affect my relationship? I'm sure my friend told you why I'm here.
Nothing, absolutely nothing can work between both of you except the curse is broken. You need Negapanchami to break that curse. And on that day, the curse will be broken. That is the day you will be in good terms with Ketu and Rahu.
Who are you talking about? I don't know them. And what day are you talking about?
Had it been you were here last month, July, you would have your problems solved on the 25th and 26th, which happens to be the 2 days that can bring positive changes in your life.
So, is there nothing else that can be done to fix this? Is there?
You have another chance on the 14th of August in 2 days' time. If only you can get your man to propose to you.
What?
The 14th of August is the day the Sun and Mercury are in quadrangle position with the Moon, which occupies the zodiac signs of Sagittarius, Virgo, Pisces, and Gemini. These planetary positions are favorable to peace and harmony in marriages.
2 days. 2 days is too short a notice. Just 2 days. I can't.
You have no other choice. You need remedial services in order that you can have peace with Rahu and Ketu.
But you know 2 days is too...
Young lady, you don't have enough time. You may go.
People are unpredictable.
I can't believe it that Dikeh, of all people, could betray you and join forces with Malcolm.
Yes. He must have been the insider that Malcolm was talking about all along.
You need to see the look on the face of his wife when she came to collect the money that I promised her. I told her that she shouldn't worry, she will soon become rich when she becomes Malcolm's Onowo's wife.
Oh, better still, when she becomes the next queen of Ife.
Greetings, father and mother.
How was it, son?
Confronting Malcolm made my day fantastic.
You confronted Malcolm?
Yes, father. I warned him in the strongest of words to stay away from this family and our throne. And in fact...
Emeka.
Mother...
yeah. Let them move your get. Can you can't save no Boguano in so? Acharuku, Acharanta. And he led the neutral answer. When you know this loser, Arugabe and Milibri. You are the mother of pythons. Yet, you allow the common cobra to disgrace me. Me! I have asked questions. Yet, the secret of this cobra has been hidden from me. I know that this cobra is set to destroy the royal family, and it has to be stopped.
Ugomma. How did the queen get to know about this?
I've asked myself that question and I can't find an answer. You needed to have seen me there at the palace. I just wish the ground would open up and swallow me.
So we have lost the money.
Is it not obvious?
Ugomma. There is no way we are going to get ourselves into the good book of the royal family again. I think it's time I openly supported Malcolm. In fact, I will spearhead the fight against Igwe Udekwe to show Malcolm that I can be a fearless and dependable Onowu.
The lion himself. You're my husband, this body. That's why I trust you. Obiku Cable. Obiku Cable. How can they just shit us up like that?
So, Father, that's what it's going to be like.
Your Majesties, my prince, we have a visitor.
Did you get a visitor's name?
Erika, my prince.
Erika?
Yes, my prince.
Tell him I'll be with him presently.
Okay, my prince.
Father, I'll be back very soon. Mom, I'll be with you in a moment.
Your Majesty, from my evaluation, that girl should be taken to a psychiatric hospital for proper professional attention. I strongly believe that it is the only way the ailment will be permanently put to rest.
Thank you, Doctor. Please make all the necessary arrangements to take her to the hospital.
Yes. Your Majesties, I will do that immediately.
Thank you.
There's an enemy in disguise that we need to know, that causes all these problems. We really need to know. An unknown enemy in this house.
Erika! Hey, Queen! My Queen! How's it going?
Good to see you.
Great, sit down, sit down. Let me tell the policeman to bring you some drinks.
There will be no need for that, my prince.
Are you serious?
I came here for a very serious issue.
So, what is it?
Prince Emeka, I have been under some very serious spiritual attacks lately. And it all started after I had made some good money and started living big. You see, I have gone to several places for solutions, but to no avail. I came to see you because I heard that Chibo, our friend, was killed by a snake that nobody else saw. Believe you me, the attacks on me have been by very vicious corporals. I have a hunch that it has to do with the snake you killed several years back. But it will be validated if you confirm that you've been having any kind of encounter with snakes.
You and your father. I will make sure that both of you pay. Me,
my childhood friend Erika.
Hello.
I'll see you.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. Come on, let's go inside.
Idiots! I've never seen fools like you. You mean you could not stay back there and kill that damn cobra? You now ran after me, huh? With your tails tucked in between your legs.
Okay, we're sorry, sir. We're sorry, sir.
You will all pay for this. I will make sure you pay for it.
Okay, we're sorry.
Hey.
Ozu.
Igwe.
No one expects an owl when the night is still a total stranger.
Igwe, you will live long.
The mouthpiece of the gods. My ears are itching.
And I won't keep you waiting, Your Majesty. The gods have finally spoken. The snakes you have been seeing are just warnings of imminent death. Your Majesty, you are to hand over the kingship of Ifite to your son Emeka with immediate effect. Else,
are you out of your senses?
I am only but a messenger of...
You must be out of your skull. Now you go and tell them that I will not be party to this kind of nonsense. How can you say my son will rule while I am still alive? That is an abomination. And I will not be party to that kind of abomination.
Your Majesty, the cobras will strike you to death if you don't do what they say. I am only...
The gods have got it wrong this time. Tell them! Tell them and tell them that I say that they have got it wrong this time. Tell them!
I want to apologize for everything that happened. I'm really...
You don't have to apologize. Don't worry, it's okay. Let's just forget about the past and talk about the future. You know, you and I, we can do a whole lot of things together. We'll be so perfect together.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, so how do I make it up to you?
Well, by giving me that one thing every right-thinking woman will appreciate.
Well, I can't seem to place my finger on it, so just tell me and I will buy for you.
Is that a promise?
That's more than a promise.
Okay, I'll tell you tomorrow. No, wait, I'll tell you tomorrow. Are you serious? Yeah, look, you want to hear what I have to say. Excuse. Yes, you can. No, just I'm going to tell you tomorrow. Don't be in a hurry. Just relax. Wait.
Naila.
Mama, I can hear you.
You've been like this all day. You're only hurting yourself by being here all alone, not talking to anybody.
Ma, if one of you could betray me, I thought it best that I stay on my own.
Naila, now. Don't see it like that. We need each other right now. Just look at Chisom. I don't know if it's because she feels higher than the rest of us that she has gone mad.
She went mad. What happened to Chisom?
I can't really tell you. All I know is that she suddenly started acting weird. Like, to cut the long story short, she has been taken to a psychiatric hospital.
That's serious.
Very, very, very serious. Serious.
Naila, Her Majesty wants to see you immediately.
Her Majesty.
Naira.
Your Majesty.
What do you think about the happenings in this family? Especially the snakes. Malcolm and my son. I have tried to make him settle down with a wife, but he seems more interested in other things. Tell me, what can you say about it?
Malcolm spells doom, Your Majesty. But with determination and strength of purpose, the royal family will certainly triumph. The threat of this family and your son is Sophia.
What about her?
I have this feeling, Your Majesty. She's trying to lure, or rather force the prince into marrying her. And if the prince marries her, that will bring disaster to this family.
Are you sure?
No, I can't say for sure, Your Majesty. But if by tomorrow she openly asks the prince to marry her, then know that I'm right.
Emeka.
Yes, Father.
I don't know what is going on, but I'll tell you this. You are going to become king, but not until after I have reigned and joined my ancestors.
What happened?
Not I just came back from Sophia's house and I didn't like the look Father gave me at all. I mean, I thought that was the worst thing he could do, only for him to walk up to me and tell me I am going to be the next king. But that is going to be after he's dead.
Why would your father say such a thing like this to you? Was it a joke?
If I didn't notice the venom in his voice, I'd have thought it was a joke. I went to his room, but he wouldn't open up. No matter how long and loud I knocked,
That is strange. Anyway, son, please do not take it to heart. I'll speak with him tomorrow and find out exactly what it is all about.
Okay, thank you. I'll just be mine.
Amy, I know you are not in the right frame of mind for me to tell you what I want to discuss with you now.
What is it?
Sophia, she may try to cajole and push you into proposing marriage to her. Please, no matter what, do not agree with her.
What is going on? First it was Father, now it is you. Tell me, is there something I should know? What is going on?
Ekwadu. Igwe, are you saying that?
Igwe, what I am saying is not hearsay. It's what I saw with my eyes. Malcolm is almost running mad. Yes. I attempted to find out from him what was wrong. But all the things he was saying were things I could not fathom.
I think the gods are beginning to fight him.
The gods may be fighting him, but I think your son, Emeka, hit him where it matters most.
What do you mean?
In one of Malcolm's sane moments, he told me that Emeka came to his house to warn him to stay away from the throne, and he refused.
I heard about that.
And he told me that the last time Emeka confronted him, that he turned into a cobra.
son turned into a cobra.
Igwe, I was only wondering if anything is the matter.
Sometimes the burden of being a king weighs me down.
Your Majesty, I understand.
I would like to retire now.
All right, Your Majesty. May you live long. I beg to take my leave.
Go well.
War in the palace. Great war against the throne. Great war. Enemies everywhere. What could be the cause of this? Great war. War in the palace. Facing so much battle. War against the throne.
Father, you may live long.
Mecca.
Yes, Father.
Do you mind explaining to me the mystery behind the cobra that we've been seeing in this palace?
Father, how am I supposed to know?
What have I done to you that you have decided to pay me back with evil? I, as a father, I have treated you and given you everything a father should give his son, and yet you are treating me with evil.
Father, I don't know what you're talking about. I equally want to find out what is going on. So why are you accusing me of something I know nothing about?
What is going on here?
Your son. Ask your son why he has decided to be wicked to his family. Your son wants to become the king. Do you think I am a coward like Malcolm? Do you think you can scare me off by becoming a cobra?
Father, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Father's accusing me of turning into snakes.
Please. It's all right. This is not good for the family, eh? Oh, please, every one of you, calm down. Let's talk this over.
Talk over what? I said talk over what?
Malcolm, where are you driving off to with your gates wide open?
Back to the city.
To the city? We have a war to prosecute against King Udekwe.
Let me tell you, God punish you and God punish your entire family.
Did I hear you?
You heard me loud and clear. I said, if you do not want God to punish you and your entire family, Chifawo, you better go to the evil. Go to the king and apologize to him on my behalf.
I'm forgiving you.
You heard me.
Apologize to King Udekwe.
Tell him that I'm no longer interested in the kingship. I am going back to the city. The city, here I come. Let me go and mind my business. Finished. See the house, you can take the house.
God,
Malcolm!
Yes, sir, hold on. Hey, baby. Hi. How are you?
I'm just fine.
So, let me get you you something to drink.
Babe, don't worry, listen. I'm not in the mood to drink, right? I'm just not in the mood.
Baby, are you okay? What happened?
I had a fight with my father. I mean, I had a quarrel with my father. I was very angry and I thought I should just come here.
But baby, you're supposed to be here today.
Well, I'm here.
You know what? You need to ease some steam. You need to ease your mind, free yourself. Guess what? Let's go for my friend's engagement party.
Babes, I really wish I could go, but I'm not in the mood for parties.
Baby, look, everyone is getting married, everybody's getting engaged. Let's not be left out in this one. Let's go share in our joy.
Sophia, listen,
Emeka, that is your problem. You're always so uptight. What is it? You know what?
What?
Let's get married. Let's get married. Let's go leave our own. Let's go and have so much fun. You don't like the idea? Babe, look, ask me to marry you right now. I am going to say yes. I won't even hesitate. I would say yes. Just say, Sophie will be my wife, and I'll say, yes, Emeka, I will be your wife.
You will live long, Your Majesty.
You will be blessed. I am told that you are asking for my son.
That's true.
Unfortunately, he's not in now. So how may I help you?
Well, I come with a message from your son's friend, Erica. He said I should warn him because he could be the next victim of the cobra, that deadly snake.
Cobra? What cobra? Who is Erica and where is he?
Erica was your son's friend, but he is dead.
What? When? When did he give you this message?
Shortly after he gave me the message, he died. Just this afternoon.
Anyway, I thank you very much. I will surely relay this message to my son as soon as he comes back.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Hello. Okay.
Baby, look, just say it. And I'll say yes. Ask me to be your wife, I'll say yes. Just say it. Baby, oh, I'm sorry. Was it about something I said? Okay, I'm talk about it. Okay, I'm just... It's only...
I'll see you.
Baby, no, baby.
Your Majesty, I want to know what brought the issue of Emeka wanting to be a king and at the same time turning into a cobra.
I do not wish to have an argument. Leave me alone.
I am not arguing with you. Is there something you and Emeka are not telling me?
You know more than you're pretending to know.
Is that what you think? Is it about me now? Okay, you are right. I know more than what I pretend to know. Your Highness, do you know that Emeka's 2 friends, Chibo and Erika, are dead? They were beaten to death by cobras.
Did you say by cobras? Maybe your son paid his friends a surprise visit and beat them to death over something that he has not told us yet.
Your Highness, that is absurd. This is your son that we're talking about. How can you think about him in that manner?
Oh, I have done a lot of thinking, and I know what to do. But I wish to be left alone. I said I wish to be left alone.
There's an enemy in disguise that we need to know, that causes all these problems. We really need to know. An unknown enemy in this house, who came for revenge, who came to kill and destroy. We need to know.
You are a fool. You are a fool for not accepting that we have lost out.
Malcolm is running mad right now.
And you and I will run crazy if you don't get out of my house.
Hey, get out of my house right now.
I don't know why I allowed you to talk me into abandoning Dikeh for Malcolm. I don't know why. I don't know why. I did not talk to you. You did. I did not. I only brought you a proposal from Malcolm.
It is your greed. It is your greed that talked you into whatever you are in right now.
You dare not insult me, Amoro. You dare not. And never you ever refer to me as a greedy man. Never, ever. After all, you are worse.
I know
I
am greedy. So don't bother saying it. Idika, get out of my house.
Get out of my house before I descend on you with the fury of all that I have lost in this enterprise. Get out! What have you lost? Get out! I'm already on my way. I'm already on my way. Nonsense.
What is it you were telling me on the phone about Erika?
A man came here to say that Erika told them that you might be the cobra's next victim. Emeka, what is this cobra business that I don't know about?
But I don't know. I'm just at a loss like you. Who told you? I mean, how did you get to know that Sophia will ask me to propose the word today?
Did she?
Who told you? How did you know?
Naila told me.
Naila, come here.
Yes, my prince.
How did you know Sophia would ask me to marry her today?
I was with Her Majesty. She asked me what I thought about Sophia and yourself. I told her what came to me. I don't think I said anything bad, my prince.
And what do you know about all the cobras that has been haunting people in this family?
Cobras? I don't know anything about the cobras.
Do you deserve things that come to you, or you're just playing one god and toying with the feelings of everybody in this family?
I don't know, my prince. I can't explain how it happens. I just get to know these things. And I don't always say them for fear of what people will think.
What about what I will think? We are gonna have a long day if you get it down!
I know everything you have told my mother. Who told my father that it's either I take the throne or he will be bitten by a snake to death?
I didn't tell your father anything. I swear. Ezezu, he told your father.
How do you know that?
I can't explain it. I can't explain, my prince. It came to me.
Listen, don't be too comfortable because I'll be back.
Been under a lot of pressure. It's from one fight to the other. I know the cobras terrorized us in this palace. And then the chief priest says that unless I hand over the throne to your elder brother, I'm going to die.
But that's not done.
It's only the tip of the iceberg.
I heard about Malcolm and his...
Malcolm? The almighty Malcolm. He came with his own fight. He wanted to oust me from the throne and take over the throne himself. You know what happened to him?
No.
Oh, he ran out of the community with his tail between his legs, shouting that a cobra was after him. Oh yes. But he said that it was on sighting Emeka, that Emeka turned into a cobra and chased him.
How possible is that?
I believe that Emeka is behind it. Well, I'll tell you, I am not going to let him disgrace me.
It's okay, Dad. I'm here now. We'll see all this together as a family. Okay? Meanwhile, let me check on Mom, okay? I'll join you again very soon.
Ezezu! 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 Ezezu!
Ezezu, I have come to question the wisdom and the integrity of the gods.
Prince of Ifte, what do you want Ezu to do for you?
I want to know why the gods have gone crazy and demand that I become king even when my father still lives.
My son, there are things we don't want to happen, but have to accept. Things we don't want to know, but have to learn. And events we cannot live without, but have to go.
What is that supposed to mean?
What makes skunk smell is from within.
Spare me that. Spare me all that, Ezezu. And tell me in the human language what I need to know.
I am not at liberty to discuss things I have no power over.
You think this is a joke? You think this is a joke? That I will sit down and watch the gods run my life to their amusement? If you don't tell me what I need to know, you will...
Get lost before I descend on you with the venom of the spirits. Ah! Take your mortal hands off me!
he rejecting my calls? I need to make him propose to me today. Can you do this?
Yes, yes.
Hi, I wanted to see Prince Emeka, but the security man said I should just wait by her.
Your story is as mysterious as it sounds. This has been happening in the palace without anyone really caring to open up to me.
My father, we all decided to keep it as a secret.
I think we will go and see Ugonnaya.
Who is Ugonnaya?
Ugonnaya is one of the last few elders, also titled men, who cannot lie.
What do you mean by he cannot lie?
Ugonnaya lives in the truth, says the truth at all times. He knows well beyond generations. Though he is old, but spiritually he is clean. His presence alone is famed to ward off evil.
What?
It's late now. I suggest you come very early so that we will go and see him. My only prayer is that you'll be strong enough to do something for you.
Okay. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
God, you know I'm not desperate over this, but why would I be denied what is mine? I won't have this kind of a sleepless night again, no. They will have to kill me if they want, but nothing is going to stop me from seeing Emeka this morning. Imagine using a stupid snake to chase me away. I must see Emeka today. Yesterday and today are still the same thing, and I am going back to that palace.
She is a maid in the palace, possessed by a deity. She is a maid in the palace, possessed by a strange spirit. She is a maid in the palace, possessed by a deity. She is a maid in the palace, possessed by a strange spirit. There is an enemy in disguise that we need to know, that causes all these problems. We really need to know. An unknown enemy in the house who came for a revenge, came to kill and destroy. We need to know. There's an enemy in disguise that we need to know, that causes all these problems. We really need to know. An unknown enemy in this house who came for a revenge, who came to kill and destroy. We need to know. She is a maid.
Dad. Daddy. Don't tell me you slept on the throne.
Son, internal strife is the worst kind of situation a king could ever wish to find himself in. And since I cannot wish it away, I am going to sit here until either your brother or the gods come and take what rightfully belongs to me!
Daddy, no one is taking your throne from you. That I can promise.
Please, I don't want you involved. I don't want you clashing with your brother.
I waited for him so as to hear what he has to say. But it's obvious he has fled the palace because he has been unmasked.
Oh, I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
The vulture has always been thankful to the gods for sparing the lives of elders who inform the children that it is not killed for food. My son, you should be thankful to the Hodo. Years before your mother was conceived, your ancestors dedicated the land before the Ojita stream for the worship of a strange deity. They appeased the deity annually with a fowl. The deity protected your ancestors and flourished them. But as the years passed by, the choice for blood, the deity protected and flourished your ancestors. But as the years rolled by, the choice of blood changed from fowl to goat and then to cow. One day, it woke up and demanded for human blood. Your grandfather was a nice man who did not want to shed blood. He left the deity unattended, and it has been like that for years. Emeka, do you know the land he is talking about? Yes.
You see, the deity fought your ancestors' enemies with very vicious cobras. You killed one of those cobras as a child. Do you remember?
Yes. Yes. Yes, but we were three that day. Ogbo is dead, and then Erika too. Is it the same Cobra that is responsible for their deaths?
Yes, and it is also responsible for all that has been happening in your father's house. This is the time to seek for the end to the beginning of grief in the royal household. It has just begun.
What has just begun?
The complete annihilation of your family.
Come on, let's go.
Who is she? She in the house. Who is she? She in the palace. She fights my enemies. Pretends to be good.
Later I look at you and there's something I don't understand. And the more I try, the more it eludes me. Is there something you want to tell me?
I don't understand what you mean, my prince.
Will I be wrong if I say there's something cunning about you?
Cunning? I still do not understand what you mean, my prince.
What are you really doing here?
I'm here to serve the royal family. If your psyche was better, you would have known that there's something unkind about me.
What do you say?
I'm Bololo. You know, I'm Bololo. I'm Bololo. I'm Bololo. I'm Bololo. I am more than 45. You don't scare me anymore. You have caused enough hatred and trouble to this family. You can no longer tell me what to say. I will now say the truth as Ezu has revealed it. Ha! Onye? It's a bed. Ha! I'm Bololo! I'm Bololo! Ay! I don't go chinchi. Ntiano. Eberis. Ha!
Snake! Come on! Big one! In the kitchen! No! She's a snake! She's a snake! She's a snake!
It's alright. I'm coming now.
Ah! Ostadio! Yeah, who you get? I'm not my head! Out! Out of the way! Ushado!
It's alright. Neither, you said it's a snake. What do you mean? It's alright. I said, what do you mean? What is going on here? It says Nila is a snake.
A snake? Nila, she's a snake.
Where is she?
She's a snake.
I said, where is Nila? It's alright.
Naila! I don't even blink. Naila, stop now. Naila, stop this thing if it's a joke now. Naila! Jesus, Naila! What is wrong with her? No, I came in and saw her like this. Then I ran to come and call you. Naila! God! Naila, please now. Stop. But he's still breathing. I don't know.
Naila.
Haven't you done enough damage to this family?
What? You fool! Perhaps I have. Perhaps I haven't. I was actually having fun, pitching every member of this family against the other. And now that I've had enough fun, I will wipe you out! No, Naila, it's not you. What? You know nothing about me. You don't know what it feels to be abandoned for years by those who brought you into existence. You don't know how it feels to be mocked at amongst immortals. Your forefathers wanted to have the most powerful deity far and beyond the Feta kingdom. That was how I came into existence. Only to be abandoned after I had made them rich, famous, and strong. Emeka, you and your friends killed my messenger. And like your friends, I will kill you now that you have reached the age of manhood and about to taste real success.
I'm not dying, no. Light and darkness have nothing in common.
But their paths are bound to cross when their boundaries are not respected. You were scared of responsibility. That was why you lied. You lied and you didn't see snakes when you did see them. You killed him.
I didn't kill him.
We all join him.
Light has always triumphed over darkness. Good over evil. He was innocent when he killed your messenger. He was only a child.
But he is human! He's human. He is human.
Your thirst for blood will be your death.
Naila! His death will quench my thirst for blood, which the death of his two friends ignited. I will also kill his family for killing my messenger.
I live in the light of truth, and I am a messenger of purity. You can only get to them through me. But you must release that poor girl you possessed and have manipulated into pitching my Igwe and his son against each other.
Quiet your mouth now!
Who is that? Who? What's the matter?
If something is wrong with Naila.
Oh, my daughter, there is nothing wrong with Naila. What has held her bondage has left her and she is free. Just like this household is free.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, sir. Oh, no. Thank you. Oh, I thank you all. I thank you. Thank you very much. I shall send my thank you. A little thank you to you.
It's all right. It's all right. Blessing.
Thank you. We are free. Well, don't stand around. Get this thing back to where it should be.
I heard that each time this girl spends in this palace brings us closer to chaos.
And I say to you in the strongest of all terms, she is not leaving this palace.
She is leaving whether you like it or not. This issue is way beyond you and you have no control over it.
No, what has she done to you that you are thinking so unreasonably?
What?
I am not going to allow you to punish that innocent girl over what she has no control over.
How sure are you? No, how sure are you? I don't think you are. Grow up, brother. Just grow up and stop allowing this girl to intrigue you.
Come on, Emeka. You know this girl was being used. I don't really understand why.
Are you listening to yourself?
Are you making any sense?
I don't need to make any sense to you, brother. I don't need to. But all I need you to understand is that you'll be meting out injustice to an innocent soul if you should support.
I'm not supporting anything. I insist that she leaves this palace, and that is what father has to come to terms with.
Stop this rubbish, Emeka! Stop it!
I can't even sleep. Mama, you're sleeping. What if the snake calls you from behind? What is the problem? I can't sleep. Let's enter the room and say, no, how long is this going to be awake?
What?
Your Majesty.
Aren't you supposed to be in your room?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Then go to your room.
Yes, Your Majesty. Good night, Your Majesty. Good night, Your Majesty.
She is a maid in the palace, possessed by a deity. She is a maid in the palace, possessed by a strange spirit. She is a maid in the palace, possessed by a deity. She is a maid in the palace, possessed by a strange spirit.
I need to speak with both of you. Sit.
What are you doing in my house by this time of the night?
It is for our own good that I'm here. For our own good. Iche Amu, are you not tired of being nobody in this town? I'm here because I think there's an opportunity for us to be kingmakers again and have cash in our pocket.
What are you talking about?
I have an impeachable information that Prince Emeka was not the spirit behind the cobra that sent the Malcolm out of the town. It was one of the palace mates. And right now, she has been excised of the demonic influence that possessed her. It's not powerless.
And how is that supposed to make us kingmakers again?
I can see that poverty has blinded their foresight. Eh? Don't you see the possibility of going to convince Malcolm to come back, to become the Igwe? Don't you?
Is it possible?
It is worth a trial. It's worth a trial before hunger finishes us and our families. It's worth a trial.
Babes, what are you doing?
Trying to go with tea. Honestly, I've been trying to sleep up.
I can't even seem to find sleep.
You really need to catch some sleep.
All this while, I was thinking I'm the cursed one. I never knew I was suffering from some wicked common servants.
Oh God, my dear, it's over. I told you she has been delivered of her dark powers.
So they said, God, how am I sure? How am I supposed to believe that?
What you should be concentrating on now is how to get Emeka to put a ring on that your finger. That's what's important to you.
I sure will. I'm trying. But it's not fair. What's my business with her? Why do I have to suffer for her wickedness? Why?
Relax. Go and sleep. You need sleep.
I wish I could. I wish I could.
Possessed by a deity. She is a maid in the palace, possessed by a strange spirit. She is a maid in the palace, possessed by a deity. She is a maid in the palace, possessed by a strange spirit. There is an enemy in disguise. Now we need to know that causes all these problems. We really need to know.
I still don't know whether to pretend or relax as if nothing happened. She assured us last night that she's normal now. That she has never meant us anyhow. That doesn't take away the scary images on my mind. I've been living in the same room with the fear of this palace for a while. Let's just watch out for you. No matter how a mad person is cured, you will never take mommy away from him or her. Never.
Hey, God.
Igwe!
You know, it takes ugly situations like the ones I have just gone through for one to appreciate how wonderful peace is.
Igwe, you can say that again. I really thank God that all that is in the past now.
Yes. Thank God.
Hey, Igwe, may you live long.
What brings you to my palace?
Igwe, I was mandated by Malcolm to inform you that he will soon return home to possess what is rightfully his. Igwe, the throne of Ifite.
Do you know that I can have your head dangling on a rope in 1 minute?
Yes, Igwe.
Guards!
I know that everyone is not happy with me, but it wasn't my fault.
We all know it wasn't your fault. But you need to understand that we need some time to adjust to the normal you.
Yes. Yes. You're right. It will take time.
Don't worry, you'll be just fine, okay?
Welcome. Dikeh, you're here as well. You're welcome to my home. I hope I am safe. I hope I am safe. How is the family? You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, you already have It is better here in the city. I had to come back to the city.
Malcolm, no. Malcolm. Wait. You see, when I heard that idiotic statement about you, I took it upon myself to go to the palace and confront that effigy that calls himself Igwe. Do you know what he did? The idiot ordered his guards to beat me. Anwuroko. Me to beat me blue-black.
I'm sorry about that. Very, very sorry about that. But I want to ask you, from your statement, are you trying to tell me that it was not Emeka that changed into a cobra?
No, it was not Emeka. It's a stale news now. You see, it was a common palace maid that was manipulating everybody in the palace. You see, but what paid me? It paid me that a whole Malcolm could be chased away from his hometown like a pussycat.
Can we shut up your mouth?
You can wire up.
In that case now, what do you people think?
Well, since the Udekwe family have decided to rubbish your hard-earned name, your hard-earned reputation, your hard-earned image, your hard-earned personality, your hard-earned money, and gather all of them and throw them into the bush. I think it is time you return home and take what is rightfully yours.
Which is?
Malcolm, the throne of the Dikeh! The throne of the Dikeh!
You're throne already.
You're throne,
Malcolm.
Prince Gosi, I must confess, you're quite unpredictable.
And what do you mean by that?
You were the first to object to my stay in this house. You know?
Yeah, I know.
And now that everyone is scared of me, you're the only one who's comfortable around me. Why did you do that?
You know, at first I thought you would invite me.
I don't know who or what you think you are, but let me warn you, stay out of my way.
Need I remind you, you're standing on my way.
And what would you do?
Idea to bring Chisom back to this house?
Well, I think it's an excellent idea. I mean, the doctors have given her a clean bill of health. So, why shouldn't she come here?
But you know how it is like with those people who have been over that threshold.
And that's the more reason why she should be here. Look, if we pushed her out and she broke down, people will say we have used her for rituals, or we have used her for this, or for that, or for that. But if she's here, if anything happens to her, we'll give her medical attention. Take care of her.
I think you have a point there. Yes.
Thank you, my dear. Thank you.
You're welcome back.
Thank you very much, my friends.
My friends.
Leila, I want to talk to you outside.
Yes, my friends.
Decided to seek audience with you to tell you what I've been going through.
I understand the pains you're going through. I will talk to my brother about it.
Thank you, Prince Kosi. I can't stand it. I can't just lose my man to a mere servant like Naila. I'll just die.
You rest assured that I'll do everything I can.
Thank you. I love your brother so much. I love my prince so much. He means the world to me. I can't... I guess I'll take my leave now. Thank you very much.
She's a maid in the palace, possessed by a deity. She is a maid possessed by a strange spirit. She is a maid in the palace, possessed by a deity. She is a maid in the palace, possessed by a strange spirit. Touched but still not felt, known but still unknown, dines with everybody.
Your Majesty, you sent for me.
Naila, there has been a lot of harrowing lately, and I can still feel the effect on every one of us. Every member of this palace is a little bit scared of you. I hope you understand what I'm trying to say.
No, my prince, I don't understand what you're trying to say.
Put the feelings of every member of this family into consideration and do the right thing.
The right thing?
Yes, the right thing. Just walk out.
My prince, you're asking me to leave the palace?
Yes.
What's the problem? Nothing, my friends.
Don't tell me nothing. It even shows on your voice.
Now that I'm back in the village, I want us to start from where we stopped. But before I make any commitment, you see that girl in the palace? The one that usually turns into a snake. I want her to leave the palace.
But she is no longer a threat.
I don't care if she's a threat or not. I just want her out of the palace.
See, Malcolm, I am reassuring you.
We shall take care of that. We can take care of that.
But you will still have a role to play there.
That is not a problem.
Right.
There's nothing I'm not capable of. I just want you people to get to work. Get to work.
Now I know why you don't want her to leave.
Are you sure you're okay?
To hell with that stupid statement of yours. You've been going behind everybody, snaking around with that snake of a girl. Why won't you leave her for everybody to have peace in this palace? Why? How cold-blooded can the brother be? Snuggling with the same snake of a girl who killed my friends, my two best friends! You know you don't have any right or whatsoever to tell me who to see!
If anybody is responsible for the deaths of your two friends, that person is you. And all he needs is just a little friendly wind to whisper how you were responsible for those deaths. And those masses out there will see that there is no saint in you. And they will know the kind of king they're going to have tomorrow.
You have talked out of tune right now. And I want you to apologize to me.
Oh no! You owe me an apology for barging in on me. And let's not forget, Nina is going nowhere unless you want that little friendly wind to start whispering.
I'm not happy at all that she's been moved out of this palace. But who am I to go against the wishes of Ugonaya?
Do you think it has something to do with the return of Malcolm back to the village?
Well, that is why I am preempting by moving her out. I heard they had a fight. I heard.
So, you and Emeka are together in this, eh?
Well, I mean, Emeka will be king one day. He has to learn to take decisions.
Based on what is on ground right now, it is either you are with us or you are against us. We can help you get hold of Prince Emeka, or we can make things very, very difficult.
Emeka is more important to me than any other thing.
Exactly! In that case, I will arrange a meeting between you and Malcolm. He will compensate you for losing out as the future queen.
Do I really have a choice?
At least, you should be happy that you are not going to lose Prince Emeka to that palace maid. Just do what is expected of you. And I can assure you, everything will be fine at the end. Remember, this is a game of Torobom, Iwelofu.
Dad, you don't have to be so strict on issues like this. You still need some of them, you know.
You don't understand, son. With elders like them, who needs enemies?
Enemies. If they are your enemies, there is more reason to keep them close. Awu and Dikeh are very, very influential people. And they can still make your council virile, you know.
So what you're saying is that I should bring them back?
Exactly. Grant them royal pardon, bring them back, but not without constant surveillance on all their activities. And perhaps you'll have a better, effective substitute. Then you can do away with them if you so wish. Look, Dad, I think you need to call a council meeting immediately.
I want to start by thanking you people for deeming it necessary to respond to my invitation. And then it'd be nice to inform you that it's not as if I am reneging on our agreements. I did not abandon you. No, I did not. It's just like the ram. When the going gets tough, the ram normally does what is called tactical retreat. That's exactly what I did. When I'm back, fortified, very fortified, to fight the throne of Ifite from the hands. Wrestle the throne of Ifite from the hands of that senile old man. Elders of Ifite, my ears are not bigger than yours. You have heard it from the horse's mouth. Although how are you going to be? It's not else. Before I proceed,
This is my house. In the absence of refreshment, you know, Malcolm has just come back and he did not prepare any refreshment. He has asked me to inform you that the 10,000 naira which I gave to each of us should be used to buy whatever refreshment we deem fit. Now that you have seen that this is not a child's play, let us concentrate and do the job of enthroning Malcolm as the Igwe of Ibite.
Kosi, we all know you are very adventurous.
Thanks for the compliments.
You know as well as I do that you just wanted to have fun with Naila. You wanted a full taste of a girl everyone is scared of. You have had your fun. Let her go.
We all have our cross to bear. And Naila is my cross for now.
Because you know what, no matter how bad this may seem, she's a woman. She has a heart. So you shouldn't toy with it.
Did you just say that? Did you just say that? Perhaps we should send away an orphan and that will glow her heart.
You know as well as I do that you don't love her. Let her go. At least someone who loves her will find her.
I love her.
Well, on the strength of that, and most importantly, the warnings of Ugonaya, I have decided that Naila will cease to be a member of this family, and she must leave as soon as possible.
Yes, Father. I have also had a conscious thinking on the same issue. And I believe that the people will think of it as a sign of wickedness on our part if we let Naila live without anything. I mean, she has not done anything wrong.
What are you talking about? Don't you know the damage that she has done to this family?
Unless you want us to tell the people.
What? Well,
thank you for standing out for Naila.
Don't be too content with yourself. I didn't do it for
you. Igwe, as I'm talking to you right now, all the elders of Ifite are in Malcolm's house, strategizing on how to take over your throne.
The time has come.
Igwe, what time?
There's nothing wrong with my brother Chidika.
I have not said anything otherwise. All I'm saying is that he knows something you don't.
Which is?
That whoever marries Naila stands a better chance of being the next Igwe.
But he's not aligned to the throne. There's no contesting that.
And he will do anything to make sure that you don't come close to her.
Thank you for standing out for Naila.
Don't be too content with yourself. I didn't do it for you.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Remember that. Let for him alone. The throne of Ifite will go to another family before you know it.
I understand what you're saying.
Thank you very much, Sophia. I just came to inform you that Malcolm will see you tomorrow by 12.
12 noon?
Exactly.
12 is fine.
Remember, it is a game of torobom.
Despite what you made me go through, you still have the animal boldness. You have the guts to stand in front of me. Oh, shut up! Shiso. What makes you think what happened before will not happen again? Oh my God, you know, I'm really finding it difficult and undecided on how to tear you apart right now. Do you think I do not know you no longer possess the power you used to possess? You are simply empty. You want to try me? What makes you think this snake cannot bite again? Naila, bite me. Naila, bite me. Bite me now, Naila.
Mom, where's Rebecca? He should be in his room.
I do not be found!
Is there any problem?
Everything is fine, Mom. Everything is fine!
I am your mother. I know there is this thing between you and your brother. Why don't you...
You cannot be touching my brother!
War in the palace. Great war against the throne. Great war. Enemies everywhere. What could be the cause of this? Great war. War in the palace. Facing so much battle. War against the throne. I'm facing so much battle. Everywhere.
Everything is falling into place. We are back on track.
It had better be, because I'm tired of the level we have descended to.
Once Naila is disgraced out of the palace, she will be angry and bitter with every member of the royal household. And she will not fight anybody who attacks the Igwe. It is only then that Malcolm will declare himself Igwe.
But Nanu, is she stopping him? I thought you should be more concerned in making sure the royal offer gets into my consent.
Ugoma, we are certain that the girl is no longer what she used to be. But Malcolm wants to be sure. Besides, this offer thing is no longer in vogue. All he needs is a staff of office from the government.
I can't wait. I just can't wait.
Father, yes, we've always believed that we take things easy. But this time around, we have to wake up. We have to wake up. We have to fight Malcolm with everything we've got.
What has he done?
Father, what do you mean by what has he done?
Anger. Anger, my son, is the worst kind of enemy at a time like this. I think we should calm down. So I will ask you again. What has Malcolm done?
Malcolm is organizing elders to take over the throne. Your throne! We can't sit idle. No.
Well, take it easy. And in due course, we shall have the opportunity to throw stones. Hard ones.
Why would you barge into my room like that?
You know you don't have the right to dump Sophia unless you have some hidden intentions towards Nina.
Oh, now I know you are really crazy. You have gone mad.
Brother, whatever it is you're planning is not really necessary, you know. You of all people know that I don't have any intention whatsoever to sit on that throne. Because it's your birthright. And I have so much respect for our traditions.
Stop blabbing. What the hell are you talking about?
Make things right between yourself and Sophia.
Who are you to tell me what to do and what not to do? Now get out of my room.
Get out! You don't have to shout. I'm already out.
Whatever it is that is going on between both of you is getting out of hand. And I want it nipped in the bud. Now tell me, children, what is the matter? Can somebody tell me what is going on? Oh, none of you is ready to talk. Huh? Okay. I'll keep on doing what a mother should do. But I'll tell you, both of you, that none of you can kill me before my time.
Well, so I don't keep you waiting. I just want to tell you that the worst mistake you girls would make is to keep allowing Naila stay in that palace with you.
But she hasn't done anything wrong to me. Is that what you think? Well, that's what I know.
Have you ever thought why, since she came back, no one in the palace has been comfortable with her?
Yeah, I have.
And have you ever wondered what the reason is?
And in case you don't know this too,
she's the one that's responsible for what happened to you. What told you? Alright, I guess you should answer it again. Thanks for calling.
So that was how I knew what happened to me.
Hey!
Sad.
Hey!
It's very sad.
And I suspect it was that same day the evil spirit left Naila that you regained your sanity. Yes! It was that same day!
Look, God, both of you can say whatever you want, but I am not going to join you both to fight her.
No. Are you saying?
Hey!
My prince, you have every right to be angry with me. And if you don't want to listen to me, I won't blame you at all. I'm not proud of the present situation I find myself. And I'm not going to sit and watch my children die of hunger.
Ichidika, say what you have to say and let me go.
I hope you will remember this and extend your generosity to me from time to time.
Ichi, don't try my patience. Just say what you have to say and let me leave.
All right. You are aware of the enormous power wielded by one of the maidens in the palace. But what you don't know is that whoever marries that girl stands a better chance of sitting on the throne of their forefathers, because her powers have not left her entirely.
Naila. So this is what Kosi is working on. No wonder he wants me to go back to Sophia. She has been lying to me all this while that he's not interested in being a king. I will take care of this. Yes. I will take care of this.
What is more important than what I'm talking about? Listen, if Malcolm becomes the king of Ifite, then your dream of becoming the next queen of Ifite will be kissed goodbye. Does that mean anything to you?
Well, then you will not be my best friend and the next chief bridesmaid of the queen of Ifite.
What's funny?
Seriously, what's more important to me right now is to get Emeka propose marriage to me. That's all.
Then do it. How difficult is that? Get him to propose to you.
Sima, you don't know him. You don't know who Emeka is. Seriously, he's a guy you cannot push to do things. You don't force him.
Then I think I know what to do. Except you don't want my assistance.
Okay, what if I want your assistance?
I will make it happen. Yes, sir. It's not so interesting.
That is me. Igwe Malcolm, the first. Igwe, you know that when you're always angry, you're always talking. I know you're saying, but before you say anything, you're saying, we must pop one of this champagne. Yes. Okay? This is Martini. I know you're not used to this. This is Martini, and this is well, some kind of champagne. And then this is Charlie Magni. And then this is peach. And this wine from South Africa. In front of my body back from we call Lancers. So tell me, which one of these do you want us to pop? Because we want to pop something here. Nah, Idiga. I'm on Kedolayanya. Hey! So this is the one you like? Pop it! This pop it! This is the one we are used to. Pop it! We shall drink it. Congratulations. Igwe, yes. You know, when Idika brought up that idea, yes, I did not know that it would be so easy getting such sensitive information from those lousy palace guards. How can you say that? Would you have ever believed if someone ever told you that I, Igwe Malcolm, will keep those ceremonial idiots as far as you believe it? Igwe, you will live long. Yeah. Gather some elders, gather some youths, okay? No matter how much it's going to cost, tell them they're coming with me tomorrow, okay? They will be coming with me tomorrow. Igwe, yes. You've not told us what will happen tomorrow. Igwe. Tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow. I have decided that tomorrow I will have my coronation right on the throne of Udegwe. Yeah. And then afterwards, we shall march with merriments back to this place. Long life and prosperity. Igwe, I want you to go to Ezozo. Tell him I want him here tomorrow. It is done, Igwe. Okay? It is done. Tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a great day. Tomorrow is tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a great day. Igwe! Your Majesty. Igwe! Igwe! Today I'm... Tomorrow will be a great day.
Sorry. How did you get to my bedroom?
Yeah, singing. Ringing. I've been knocking at the door. I knocked on your door, but there was no answer. So I followed the sound of the song, and I found myself here. I sat at the parlor. I waited, but no Sorry.
I am only a messenger and will answer Malcolm's call as it pleases Ezu.
I'm here, Ezuzu, to inform you that Malcolm understands the enormous responsibility in running the affairs of Ezu. And he has asked me to give you this.
Will that help me to decide whether to come or not?
Ezuzu, a palm wine tapper does not say everything he sees from the top of the pantry.
Place the money before Ezu and make your supplications.
But I was asked to give the money to you and not Ezu.
Then tell Malcolm you did not deliver his message.
Ezu, I was asked to give this money to Ezuzu, not to you. I'm only a messenger. Ezu, I'm only a messenger, please.
Go.
You mean I should go?
I say go.
What do you want? I'll call the police. You will not be alive to finish making that call. Sit.
Thank God. It's good you're here, Prince Kosi. Who brought the message to you?
What message are you talking about?
Oh, I thought you came because you heard the news.
I don't understand you. What news?
Ugonnaya has gone to be with his ancestors.
Gracious God.
He's lying peacefully in there.
No. I came to see Ugonnaya and not his corpse.
You may go and pay your respect.
Why die now? Why now?
Some questions are better left unanswered, my son.
Chidi, what are you saying?
My prince, the leadership of the youth of Ifite has been wrestled away from my hands.
Chidi, how? How is that possible? You?
My prince, money answered all things. Malcolm brought plenty of it. And when I refused, my vice connived with other members of the executive. And they took the money. Malcolm dictates the tune they now dance to.
I will deal with that money back.
My prince, I wouldn't advise you go to his house for a fight.
Alright, Naila, I'm so sorry. Look, I know I spoke out of tune, yeah? I said everything that I was not supposed to say. I didn't do any of them to hurt you. I know I should have told you some of the things I told her. I was only trying to protect my man. Believe me, please. I was trying to protect him. I can hurt you. I didn't want to hurt you. I can't hurt you. Please say something. Please say something. so sorry. I didn't want to hurt you. I said all of that. I was only trying to protect my man. I was trying to protect Emeka, not you. I know those words. I shouldn't have said it. I'm so sorry. Laila, you're not talking. Please talk to me.
Cha! Nietzsche, Guarda! Cha! There is You're all welcome to Malcolm's home. You're welcome to my home.
Thank you.
Well, tomorrow, we shall all justify our actions. Tomorrow, Malcolm shall be crowned king at the palace of Nollywood. Tomorrow, like I promised you, there will be plenty to eat and drink. The elders and the kingmakers are here. Go. Modestus, the youth leader, is here.
Bam.
Yes. The whole of Ifide, even though they cannot all come into my compound, but they know that tomorrow will be a great day. All this will happen tomorrow.
Bakonu jebe tonu jan. Bakoni winigo. Tiboniga tonu jan. Bakoni winigo. Tiboniga tonu jan. Bakoni winigo. Ndilu tu kwenu. What's on?
50,000 for you.
All I know is that I'm not going to sit here like a coward and let Malcolm and his thugs run over this palace. I don't care if they kill me. I don't care. But I know I'm going to kill as many of them as I can. Simple.
Why don't we call in the police?
We will not call in the police. There will be no shedding of any blood. We had the opportunity of averting this calamity, but we turned it down. So now, we will wait.
Wait? Father, did you just say wait? Malcolm has the elders and the youth leaders in his pocket. And from the information we have, they are moving here to the palace tomorrow to crown him as king. And you say we wait?
Yes, we wait. We will conduct ourselves nobly. We will allow them to come in, take whatever they want, and leave.
And if they turn violent?
Dad, what exactly did Ugonia tell you?
He said we should not let Naila go.
That means Naila is not responsible for what is going on now.
Kosi. For a moment I thought you were going to say something reasonable, something punchy, something militant. We have a war on our hands and all we think about
We have no war on our hands. I have told you exactly how we are going to behave tomorrow, and that is final.
What is the problem?
What's the problem? What's the problem?
Stay out of this. Stay out of this. Stay out of this.
Papa, what is the problem?
Now that you've succeeded in sending me out of the palace, are you happy?
Philmond, you said something. Look, I'm so sorry. All I did, I had no interest whatsoever in Emeka. I know he loves you. But what you fail to take into consideration is the fact that he has had too many distractions. You forgot? You basically...
You're a fool! Who do you think you're talking to? Who are you? Who are you? You're an idiot! Barnes! Barnes! Where Chief? Come here. Don't you listen to me? Where are they? Where are you? Come here, son. Chief. Look for a chain, Dikeh. Anywhere he is. Get him. Lock him up. Lock him up where nobody can hear him scream or say one word. Now move it.
Hey, yo, Chief.
Move it.
Hey, yo, Chief.
Move it. Move it. Nonsense.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Sit. The call. A friend just called me that Malcolm and his men used me to get you out of the palace.
What has that got to do with me?
Malcolm is scared you might come after him if you attacked the evening.
How did your friend get that information?
I don't remember to ask her.
Malcolm. He mustn't get away with this.
So are you going to fight me? You know
what?
No, Baba.
Hey, we can see Jay. Hey, help me back then now. Help me back then to stop flogging me.
Hey, I was flogging you.
Hey, I don't know. Hey,
Dikeh, you must come with us now. Immediately.
Don't touch me. Hold this one. Hold this one. Come on, hold this one. Don't touch me. Hold it. Hold it.
Are you going to remain like this?
He does not talk. He does not talk. He descend on you heavily if you talk again.
Why?
Keep quiet.
Put on fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, that's the ego.
What do you do to hold this money?
Are you going to remain like this?
Don't talk. They will decide on you heavily if you talk again.
Why? Who don't fuck off? Fuck off.
Ego. Money. Oh, Ichiama. Very good. Very good. We shall march to the palace because I will be crowned king today, with or without Idika. When I'm done being crowned king, I shall now use my royal fiat to release him. That's what I'm going to do. But Igwe, yes, with what has happened to Idika, I am not sure the Evelzo will be at the palace today. Who cares? Oh, who cares? Who is a chief priest? I expect you should know me more than this. By now, I have the elders, the kingmakers, Modestus, the youth leader, all in my pockets. What are we talking about? I'll go ahead and be crowned king. And I promise you, 2 days after my coronation, I will get my staff of office from the governor. Don't bother yourself. Go, arrange the people. Quick, go. Arrange them. Now listen, make sure you gather everybody. I'll soon be ready, okay?
Rebecca, the family will be moving to our house in the city until this nonsense blows over.
Father, what about you?
Oh, I am going to sit on this throne and wait.
And wait for what, Father?
You expect me to take to this directive? I should run to safety while you wait here in danger? No, Igwe. I won't.
No, I am not waiting for danger. If the people of Ifrita had wanted me to leave, I would have gladly done so. But as it is now, there are people who think they have the authority to decide the future of another human being. They are the ones I have to wait for because I want them to look me in the eye and let them see how they're going to go past me. Honest. Son, someday you are going to sit on this throne. You will appreciate what obedience means. Come, son. And you will be fine. I'll be fine.
To do? You are asking me what do you want me to do?
Yes.
Haven't you heard that Malcolm is preparing to storm this palace with the use of Ifite?
Meaning?
Don't you know how violent some frustrated village youths can be? I can't stay here and allow them vent their frustration and anger on me. And I'm leaving this palace right now. I'm leaving.
You're leaving the palace?
I begged you to go to the city, but you refused. Like Dad said, we will all wait for them to come.
Look, Mom, we are not going to allow anybody to take what belongs to this family without a fight. Never.
Please don't do this to me, please. Majesty.
Kosi, go to the other side. I'll be here.
And where is my wife?
Father, I have ordered them to take the cars and drive to the city.
What is the meaning of all these weapons you're carrying?
Father, we're not going to allow you to fight all this battle by yourself. You have to pass through us first.
Yes, they would have to pass through us first. And believe me, Mother and the maids will be fine. We will all be waiting.
If my son thinks that I will leave my husband here and flee down to the city for safety, he has another funk coming. Go and bring Uma and Judith here for me. We'll all stay here together. Be fast, be fast. I want all of us to stay here together and be together as one family, eh?
You defeat the one. Cha 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 cha. You defeat the one.
Calm down.
The eagle has landed. God bless you. I have come to take what rightfully belongs.
Yes, sir.
I have to let them. So here we are. Udegwe! 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 Here I am! Udegwe!
Where are the others?
They left the way they came, Your Majesty.
The gods have fought for us. The gods have fought for us.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, we are pleased. We are pleased. My dear, we are going to entertain ourselves.
Yes.
Oh, yes. I trust you to put things together.
Exactly.
I am. Yes, I am going, and I am going to surprise all of you. Shall we? All right, let's go.
Am I going deaf?
that causes all this problem.